And the sands were just right for pooping. Oh wait, no, the air was just right for Skyrim. I wonder, I've got video capture, display capture, audio. So let me see if I wonder. I wonder if I can do this. Add application audio capture. Ooh. What's up, Gears? So we're going to create new. Okay. That's hard to read. Window, Firefox, live streaming, yada yada. No. So I'll cancel that. So I've got video capture, applications. Are we really doing this on stream today? What are we doing? I'm wondering if you guys can hear this, because this is what I want you to hear.
May you poop on warm sands.
Can you guys hear that?
May you poop on warm sands.
That's desktop audio. So you guys probably can't hear that until I do. So I got display capture, video capture, application. Let's turn this off. No, I want to remove that. Okay. Okay. Add. Oh, could you hear that, Gears?
May you poop on warm sands.
That's just hilarious. Oh, you know what's even funnier?
May you poop on warm sands.
Guy did the female voice too. Oh my God, that's hilarious. So it will take a little bit of work in the creation kit to basically get that file as a goodbye for the different Khajiit in the game, but I can set it up for all the Khajiit that they'll all say that, and then for goodbye, and then I have to produce the lip file so their lips will move, but I may need to do that in Oldrim and then move the lip and the wave over to special edition. So it may take a little bit of work to do that, but yeah, that was awesome piece of software that you found. The voice files are really, really good. You know, that it matches, it'll be seamless in the game. People will hear it and they'll go, wait a minute, did they actually say it? Did they actually say that? You know? So it should be hilarious. I'm entertaining myself this morning with creating voice files. But yeah, pretty much any character in the game, any voice that's there. And not only that, you can produce brand new voices, and you can change whether it's, you know, happy, sad, angry, whatever. So you can add inflection to it too. So pretty powerful little software to deal with voice files. Come here. So there's no reason that, you know, you should produce a mod that doesn't have good voice files, because you can do it. You know, I could actually make the Raylof's voice files at the beginning a little better. They went a little crazy on the inflection. You can blend them. Right, Angel? You gonna blend them? Okay, down, baby. Oh, good girl. So if Shot comes back, Shot, if you're in here, I definitely need to play that audio file for you. That's hilarious. Use that to create your own original quest. What'd you miss? Oh my God! I need to play this for you. It's hilarious. Um, oh, speaking of which, I like that one. That's my new load screen for 138. She looks pissed. Doesn't she look pissed? I love those eyes though. Very focused. She's like, I'm gonna light your pants on fire. Oh, and I did go with the dandruff. I thought it just fit this loading screen, you know, the snow, more than the embers. What you missed was I was able to, with some software that Gears directed me to, I was able to produce voice files. Yeah, I know it's not the full screen. You want to know why? Because it's made for 16 by 9. And I play 21 by 9. It'll be full screen on 16 by 9. So that's why. So playing 21 by 9, you have to kind of make some compromise. Ordinary armor. I'm pretty sure I got it set for the 21 by 9 on the loading screens. I don't know, I'll have to wait and see. Give me a sec. Let's let this load.
You're pathetic.
Okay, I'm actually going to try to alt tab out of this because I want to play this audio file for you.
You're no match for me. Help!
Hopefully they don't kill me.
Someone do something!
You call yourself a Nord.
Here we go. Listen close.
May you poop on warm sands.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Damn you!
May you poop on warm sands.
You call yourself a Nord.
Oh my God, that's hilarious. What are we doing here?
I yield!
Are you like killing the guard?
Winter is coming.
Oh my gosh, Anja, you're gonna get us in trouble.
Save you.
She's totally gonna get us in trouble. Yeah, so the software is pretty cool that you can produce those. Okay, we're having, these are not set up for some reason. So we're going to set those up. This one is the Phantom Sword, which is set up. This is the Dawnbreaker Twin Blade, which is also set up. We need to check. That's set at 1. That's set at 2. Okay, we should be good. I'll put a quick save right here. Sorry. Now we shouldn't have the jitters. I was too, I was laughing too hard at the... Yeah, all you have to do is tell me I've got the jitters and I know what you're talking about.
You've already lost.
I'm going to get out of town and set up a tent. And wait until... What did they killed the... They killed... That is an explosive white chicken. Well, that's a whole cooked chicken. I wonder why they're explosive. Let's see if we can set up a tent here. So anyhow, that should be better with the frame gen on. Oh, and we have a new helper on the channel who's going to be our hardware and software guy to help people get the list to run on lower end hardware. This is the person that had them running on a 1080 Ti, which is actually a much more powerful card than I thought. It's probably, you know, did some looking up on YouTube, and there's people talking about that card being like one of the best cards ever made. So I could see how that is possible. All right, let's check out the load screens and see if those are working correctly. So we're just... Well, we don't really want to go too far. I do like these loading screens. But I thought I had them so that they would play on 21:9. Anyhow, somebody told me my loading screens were crap, so I kind of had to agree. These are better. So they got changed. We're keeping the dandruff though. Okay, that's taking an awful long time to load. I actually, we got on Discord last night, video and audio, and sat there and bullshitted for probably, oh, I don't know, 45 minutes. Pretty cool cat. So I think that's a good addition. I don't know why this is froze up here. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Really? Oh, now you're all froze up. Oh my God. Um, well, let me close it. Let's try this again. I wonder why it was being a pain in my butt. All right. Hey, I don't know why that was being a pain in the butt, but we'll have to try it again. I don't know if it was the fast travel that did it. I don't know. In any case, we're going to try again. And that's weird because last night I was fast traveling all over the place, checking out the load screens. Actually, that's what I wanted to check. Oh well. I'm pretty sure I set it for 21 by 9. There's a patch. But what it'll do is some of the pictures aren't large enough. So you can either have it fill the screen. You don't want to stretch them, right? But there are different options. So do over. There are some other armors from Kirax that I was thinking about throwing in the list, but that'll probably just be more that people would have to manually download because they're all on Google Drive and through Lovers Lab. And yeah, and Wabbajack doesn't really like Lovers Lab or Google Drive. So I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, she does look angry. These images were AI produced. So pretty cool. She looks a little cold. That nose is a little red. I'm sure somebody will complain about this too. We'll see. AI imagery, yeah. ChatGPT has to say about that. Yeah. Rule number 5, yeah, it's totally rule number 5. But you know, I figured it was time for a change. We should probably, can we do this? Because we're gonna sleep until morning. And then we need to make it over to Karthspire. I think we're going to try to do the rest of the main quest. Who are you squashing like a bug?
You don't stand a chance.
Those guys are up there talking schmack. We're not going to try fast travel. We're just going to fly. Sorry for the jitters. I forgot. I fixed it. Like the way you had it before. Add the hidden chest? Nah. With the fake rocks? Meh. I'll let you put those in your game. We did fix the problems with Melendril. We can go check that out again. On the way. Plus, there's a little squirrel moment over here. Should we buzz the bird? Oh, I will. Alright, cool. That's kind of like stances, you know. I saw Biggie put out a video about first-person animation and stances and how easy it would be to add stances. The only thing with that is you're also adding stances to third person. If you're adding stances. What's up, Queen? And yeah, I'm kind of like poise and stances. I'm not a fan of either one in my list. Bloodshed Prison. Repository. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to bring our follower here. And then we're going to go check this out. Stances are dope. Okay. I just think it's I don't know. It's another thing that you need to choose. And I think that I would just end up leaving it, you know, just on one thing. That's a bat. Well, thanks, Anja. So this must be Skyrim Underground. That makes a really strong poison. So that's worth grabbing.
Operating covertly.
Stealing all your stuff. So I wonder what's up here.
Hi.
No, not Anja. Here. Bloodshed Prison. I'm thinking vampires. Yeah, don't eat the bat wings. That is a destructible wall. Or at least it should be.
Yeah. Surrender or don't. You're dead either way.
Oh yeah,
You dare
oh,
challenge? Ha! Hey,
that's a little bit of a jump scare.
Ha!
Had that guy right in my face.
Yeah. Ha!
Oh, we got another one.
Lucky hit. Yeah. Ha! Yeah. Yeah. Nicely done.
Okay, that was kind of scary. What we got over here? It's pretty dark in here. There's no light sources. Uh-oh.
Out of sight, out of mind.
That's right, I'm out of my mind. Go get him, Miko.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after.
You didn't freeze that one, I shot him. Is that silver? That's steel. What do I hear? Oh, okay. Here, have another one. They're small. And your little friend, too. Okay, those things are scary.
Ha! 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 You think that would save you?
What are you beating up now? Where's Frosty going? What's with the door down here? Okay, I've never been in here, so I'm going to get lost. What's up with my physics? My physics seem okay. My hair is moving okay. My skirt's moving okay. So I don't know what you talk about.
No escape now. Here we go.
Uh-oh, bat. Uh-oh, we're totally gonna die. We gotta run. Oh! No, let me run. Let me drink.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Give me a bigger weapon.
I will crush your skull soon enough.
We should heal. We need to heal. Oh, hey, who's this guy? We got.
Yeah! Yeah!
That was a pretty mighty explosion. I don't know who that guy was. Alright, well, I'm just here with us. That looked like a healing potion. Torture racks. Dead bodies. There's a hallway. Kynes Grove or Windhelm? And watch out for the rats. Let's go to Windhelm. Oh, hey now.
Ha! Prepare to die. Pathetic and predictable. Stop it!
Ball wogs. Yeah, this is definitely Skyrim Underground.
Yeah! Yeah! You'll regret. Ha! No escape now.
Nothing burns like that.
Who are you trying to impress?
Thanks for filling
You
me
truly
full of
believe you
eyes.
can kill me? You are deluded.
Missing a patch?
Looks like I'll have to expand
What's
my
up
to-do
with your
list today.
physics? Hello friends, hope you're having a splendid day. Oh, may inquire about a particular worry I'm having with my hair and clothes physics.
I'll freeze the flesh right off your bones.
Well, it may be also, did you run body slide for the clothing that you're using? For hair, I don't think you need it. But are you running faster,
Freeze the flesh right off your bones.
faster SMP? You're going to need that.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury.
Woodshed
Looks like I-
Crypt. Oh my god. Anyhow, tell us what's going on with your physics.
You lack technique.
The physics is
You think
moving
that will
in
save you?
slow motion.
Won't be locked for long.
I don't know what you mean by slow motion. Well, that opened the door. What do we got over here? Well, animated traversal means I can go up this way. I don't think it was meant to go up that way, but we can go up that way. Let's see what's over here. Wonder if that's a way out. That's pretty gruesome. Sounds like ghosts. Mara's Embrace.
Just a scratch.
Oh, yeah, that's a ghost. Oh. Yeah, we weren't supposed to go up that way, so let's go back down this way. Zombie.
Looks like I'll have to.
They're loud and annoying.
Yeah.
That one doesn't have a head. So, if you're a zombie without a head, how do you find your way around?
Have you no honor?
Well, I'll tell you what, Dawnbreaker works good on the undead. It's like exploding them. So this is kind of the perfect weapon. What's with the red glow? Oh. Follow the red glow. Oh no! Come on, Dawnbreaker.
Definite stop.
Don't let me down,
You
Dawnbreaker.
pay for this.
Who's the bear
Damn
claw guy?
bastard. Ooh, damn bastard. Good. Yes. Yes.
So I can talk to him.
Good day.
Good day. Well, I'm gonna steal your stuff, dude. So he was probably somebody I should have talked to.
Good day.
I'm thinking he's essential and part of a quest that I ruined by killing all his zombie minions. They're zombies. Zombie. Oh,
Is that the best you've got?
oh, hey, they were trying to beat me up. Way to go, Dawnbreaker. Take him out. We'll take that. I'll take that too. That looked like a dead end. That's the red glow.
Looks like I have to expand my to-do list today.
Kicking body parts. Get back on the step. Come on. What's up with the ladder? See where that goes. Looks like we got a ghost up here. Breaking all your pottery.
Here comes the showstopper.
Alright, that was just a big loop.
You're in my space and I don't like it.
Just lighten them all up.
Damn you!
So yeah, Skyrim Underground is huge. Forgive me, my current residence has poor internet connection. Oh, no problem. We'll be here. Take your time. So this was definitely designed to lead you in circles. You think?
Chilling.
Yeah, that is designed to lead in circles. So, Windy Hole Loading Bay. So let's go turn around and go that way. You know what we should do? Then we use instincts. It'll show me the way to my next objective. So yeah, having instincts is pretty good. Well, is that Miko? Yeah, it's Miko. Pardon me, Miko. So it says we gotta go this way. Well, there's the door. Back to the passage. Updating your HCT physics extension DLL. Okay, I don't know if we've been here. This is a different style wall.
Impressing myself now.
That looks like a Windhelm door.
Just needs a skilled touch.
Well, the music's creepy.
Copping a feel? Was it everything you imagined?
So we climb up the fireplace? That's pretty trippy. That's Wufarth, the Undying. Isn't it? Oh, the Unliving. Wow. Yeah, this is Skyrim. That was Skyrim Underground. And apparently there's... That's the way down there. We can just take that
You're
off this
different than
table.
others. Just like me. We're not afraid of being different. We come
Excuse
alive.
me, Miko. Miko. Nico, get out the way. Your Balgraf won't give us a straight answer. He'll come around. He's a true Nord.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you...
Thanks, Gears, for being helpful in the chat. It is appreciated. So I wonder why I didn't get a loading screen there.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your inheritance. Oh, and I'm really sorry for your loss. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Okay, Lily. Who died? Letter of inheritance. Layla Lawgivers. Temba
The
Whitearm
people here are
died?
clearly unhappy. This is a reflection on their king.
Wow. I didn't know she... Okay, I guess she's not essential. Poor Temba.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
Oh my gosh, you caught a disease. Here, let's eat the bat wing. No, don't eat the bat wing. We'll eat that though. Hey, I just ate something to cure disease. Why are you coughing? Oh, okay. Speed penalty. The weight of Nern on your shoulders. Carry weight reduced by 40. We need to get rid of that. Where did I get the weight of Nern? I carry around the weight of Nern. Shadow of Skyrim. Where did I get the weight of Nern? We need to go back to Solstheim. Well, the good news is we're close to where we can catch a boat. Let's go catch... Oh, we can't go that way? You dirty dog. Alright, we'll go around the corner. Out to the docks. I gotta take a look at the food. Because I changed to diverse from the food expansion I was using. Because the tomatoes, the apples, everything was way oversaturated. So, and I didn't want to go through every single texture and fix it. So it was easier just to get rid of it and go grab a different food mod. So that's what I did. We should probably put on something a little warmer. Is this our boat?
Hope you're not too cold. This weather makes me feel amazing.
Need something?
I'd like to book passage to Solstheim.
Well, I guess nothing bad happened the last time. Fine. We'll sail as soon as I get paid.
250 gold? Yeah,
I'll come back later.
Suit yourself. May the wind be at your back, friend.
Why pay that guy? Well, we can just click on that. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to meet her in a dark alley either. So where is this friggin'... I thought it was way over here by Nailoth. Oh, hey now. Oh, you guys go ahead and light him up.
Out of our gate.
Give me the ash ham. We got lightning. It was a little bit frightening. Oh, hey now. Yeah, it's like 7:30. Let's wait until morning. We're all covered in ash. Yeah, that'll work.
You ain't the first person I killed. You won't be
I'll let that slide.
I'll grant you a worthy demise.
Ha! 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 That was about what I expected from them.
Sorry, dog. We'll take that. We'll take that. Purple torches. Alright. Let's go find this Spriggan. I need to get rid of that debuff. What's the green thing over there? Oh, I know what that is. That's the lamp in front of my Stealth Striders. Another 900 feet. Special edition? Yeah, should work. Uh-oh.
All about the finesse.
Yeah!
So you like the rough stuff, huh?
Spriggan.
Damn you! You think that will save you?
Oh, 7:13 in the AM. Now it's raining. I'm glad we fixed these. Here's a couple of Spriggans.
Cheap shot. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll grant you a worthy demise.
Ha!
These guys. Oh my gosh, no, no, no.
Come on, come on,
Oh
come
no,
on.
oh my gosh. You're killing me. I couldn't get my healing spell out fast enough. You're not gonna save me? Everybody drink. We died. my burning corpse.
Yeah!
Where's it gonna drop me? And what did I lose? Alright, well, we're not that far away. We do need to re-equip all of this stuffs. That. That's the only bummer, is it unequips all of your rings and everything when you die. And the secondary dagger. Okay. And the charm necklace. And what do we have in the way of weapons? We have one dagger. We don't need the iron dagger. We do have the phantom sword, but we don't have... Okay, we need to set that as number 1. And let's set that as number 2. Where are these guys? Let's zoom out a little bit so we can see them.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Well, one of them got frozen. The other one got... That's an ass hopper. Alright, we need to find our stuff.
You're in my space and I don't like it.
Nice and easy.
Well, that was the one. We got another one over here.
Save you? You think that will save you? Nothing burns like
Sorry, Nico. Trying to kill this giant bug.
They should have planned that better.
So where is all of our stuff?
So you like the rough stuff, huh?
Alright, well that worked. But we need to find our stuff. How about we have a drink, then we find our stuff. You want to make a mod list? Well, if you're using Wabbajack, no. Use the latest version.
Never show fear,
and
above all, never show I'm hurt.
You'll want... Well, let's put it this way. I downgraded my Skyrim when I made my mod list. But when I made Wabbajack, I downloaded a fresh copy from Steam. And then I made a stock folder using the information from 1.5.97. I don't know if that makes sense to you. There's a tutorial on GitHub. What's up, Deal? I would say your best bet is to go to GitHub and read the tutorial on how to create a Wabbajack mod list. Because that's where I learned. And that's way more information than I can tell you. And plus, it's probably just going to confuse the crap out of you if I try to tell you. It's better that you read it. Now, I don't know where our stuff went. Where's my stuff? Sid Gear, Balgruff, Draven's Bow. Okay, so it's not showing up there. Did we just lose all of our frickin' stuff? Oh, that's some bullshit, Carlo.
There's something strange about you. Perhaps it's the Dragonborn magic, but when I'm near you, I don't feel my cold having no effect on you whatsoever.
How to mod Skyrim, learn how to read. With the CC horse armors? What, in the mod list? Or in general? Or, I mean, I don't know what's the context of what you're asking? So I'm looking for a backpack and a torch from wherever I died. You need to be on 1.5.97 to use No Grass and Objects, .NET Script Framework. Yeah, No Grass and Objects, .NET Script Framework, you have to be on 1.5.97. So you'll need to use the downgrade patcher from Algari to do that. But you can, I mean, use the best of both worlds one. There's Dusty. There's a backpack. That's empty. Alright, so let me find out. Health buff just disappears. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on there. I don't use horse armor. So I can't really help you out with that. I don't know. I mean, if I knew, I'd tell you, but I really have no idea. I'm sorry. Okay, there's my stuff. Best of both? If you want to have Creation Club content, then yes. If you don't want the Creation Club content, then no. I mean, I just thought I'd add it in for people who bought it. But my list is compiled using Anniversary Edition download. But it's using 1.5.97 executable. If you want the CC content, then use Best of Both Worlds. I'm getting distracted, sorry. Just trying to get my darn stuff back. Alright, so we have all our stuff back. And we got rid of our debuff. We're going back to Skyrim. That is a pretty mean looking cat. Yeah, it was Shock Online who told me that my loading screens were garbage, so. Alright, so we're back. We got ducks. And we need to make it to Karspire.
Tools, wares,
Cat be
and
cattin'.
weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
May you poop on warm sands.
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you? May your road lead you to
This one's not
sands.
part of their group.
Move on, friend. I have nothing to sell today.
I want to go this way.
The people here are clearly unhappy. This is a reflection on their king.
They weren't garbage. I liked them. What wasn't garbage? Oh. Try not to run into the carriage. I'm not used to them being on the roads. Just thought I could look up and read the screen up top and just, oh yeah, I'm just running up the road. Boom, right into a carriage. So the question is, where the hell are we going? Aldone's Wall. We can do all this stuff. We still have to kill Lurbuk. We did kill Hearn, right? Yeah. We did kill Lurbuk. We killed both of them. Alright. Focus. Alduin's Wall. Oh, the loading screens? You like my loading screens? Yeah, I think he was complaining that they didn't have any, you know, little sayings down below. Of course, I think he was drinking. So, I wonder if that's just the lighting. Those have an interesting blue hue to them. Let me check this out. Yeah, it's just the lighting. Like the twilight lighting.
They say
Trippy.
love falls where it falls, like a toppling tree. Me? I keep my distance so I can avoid the tree.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to try something different too. We lost some ground textures there. Forgotten hideout. It's a forgotten dungeon. Let's go check out Forgotten Hideout. Is there a reason? Oh, I know either. Where is
My
it?
mixed elemental heritage allows me to withstand the cold. It makes me hard to be near because cold is a part of me.
Okay. So apparently we can squeeze through and go in the back way. Just steal the spoils. I wonder if we already know that one. Yeah, we do. Well, the spoils weren't that great. Hi, Miko. Miko, Mike. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
Is someone there? Time to end this with
He said,
When I write up plans for a hunt, the overall strategy is choosing what not to do.
So I've got the Lux patch for Forgotten Dungeons, and it's in full effect.
What's that?
These are vampires.
Yeah. Trying to loot them after the fight.
So this is the perfect weapon for vampires, isn't it? Gouda wheel. So yeah, we're looking for different food type stuff, because I did change the food thing out because the other ones were way too freaking bright. So, well, the medicine shop looks good. We have dead bodies. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Danger and opportunity.
And there's cheese. And a soul gem. I wonder, is this still set up? No. We should probably set that up.
First kill is always the best.
Hungry. Blood. All I can think about these days. Last kill was so good.
Right amount of struggle.
Over here.
Your technique is lacking. No escape now. I dare you to try that again.
Vampires. Where did she go? Did we just like totally disintegrate? Oh, she's an ash pile. I got my ash pile. Diverse foods, BOS is getting an eating animations patch. Is that the one that I'm using? The other one I think was the food expansion that was too bright.
I'm happy to be working at your side. For the first time in a long time, I feel part of something bigger and more important than making a living hunting down criminals.
Few can resist my charm.
It's too late to hide, so you better start running. You even trying?
That's the best you can do.
This way.
So this food doesn't look oversaturated. I do have the bread rolls, the different kinds of brie cheese, Parmesan, green apple. So yeah, that's a pretty good color. Beef stew, more cheese. The red apple's a little bright, but not bad. Okay, that's where we came from. Where are we going? This way. More cheese. They just leave food laying around everywhere. The sweet rolls look weird. Well, they have specific mods that just handle sweet rolls, don't they?
Light steps.
I like how they explode. The Dawnbreaker. Winter is coming.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
You love animated eating, Rita? Yeah. EAS clears. I like eating animations and sounds, yes. Is that what you mean by EAS?
Something's not right.
Where's the vampire? Up here. In there.
I could feed again.
I can feed again.
Okay, quiet.
What's that? Now you die.
Give me your dust. Mod maker, purchase the new eating animation sounds. Oh. We may have gargoyles. That one down there looks kind of suspicious. Oh, this one's kind of suspicious.
Yeah!
I really need to consider adding dungeon expenses to my business ledger.
We got a blood potion. Looks like we have different kinds of apples. And a doorway into the vampire hideout. Yeah, the frost atronach is pretty good size. And see-through. Semi-transparent. And there's Miko. Uh-oh. Do we have a cure disease? Yeah, we better drink it, because I don't want to be a vampire.
First to burn when the mortals get organized.
I don't think we're a vampire yet.
Yeah!
Sure, they put it this way.
Exploding gargoyles. Well, that's where we came in.
Always hiding and skulking around.
Making an art of triggering traps.
There's parts of the gargoyle still bouncing around.
There you are.
Real smooth moves there. Yeah!
Well, I'll tell you what, having Dawnbreaker in here is the perfect weapon. The Dawnbreaker Twin Blade. What do we got there? Beef stew. More apples. There's food and shit everywhere. So my guess is we need a broom. Do we not have a broom? We don't have a frickin' broom? Well, that's not right. Somebody stole our broom. There's a new mod that makes smaller for some reason. They look terrifying large. So yeah, these colors I can deal with. They're still, the apples are a little oversaturated, but I think the food looks better. Back off.
Let's get this over. Yeah! Yeah!
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
Yeah, you froze them. I blew them up. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's pick that one.
My story will not end here. You've sealed your fate. Got me good? Big mistake. That one hurt.
Yeah, I'm
Just
coming
kidding.
after you. You're not getting away. You're not getting away either.
Time to end this. Enemies is trying to
Taking out vampires.
Oh.
When you patched the downgrader thing, it came up with a bunch of errors. Well, you need... What kind of errors? Read it. Read what errors it's telling you. Fix the problem. Run it again. That's the key. No, it's not that you did something wrong. It's that it's looking for a specific version of the game. If your version is different than the version that it's looking for, it can't patch it. So what I recommend is downloading a fresh copy of the game. Basically delete your game. Right? In your Steam folder. And
grace and precision.
Download a fresh copy of the game from Steam, and then run the downgrade patcher on that. And then build your
Any last words?
Build your mod list on that downgraded version.
This is where it ends for you.
Are you cold yet?
I know it's if you've
It's
already
never gonna be
started
me.
building your mod list, you don't want to delete everything. I get it, but you're going to have to if you want to build a Wabbajack. I had to start over from scratch because I had the same issue. I started building my list before I had, it downgraded correctly. So fresh copy, I just downloaded it today. Well, does the downgrade patcher say that it works for 1.5.9, or excuse me, for 1.6 1170, or does it only work for 1.6 1130? Yeah, you might need 1130. So there should be a link that you can get that file from Steam. It's like an archive because it's an older version. But check Reddit posts and things like that and see if you can find a link to that. I don't know if Halgari's going to update it because that's been that way for a while. Yeah, you can download a Wabbajack with the correct version and use that.
There's something.
Now your blood is mine.
Ready.
I don't think so, buddy.
Soon your blood will be mine.
Hey, watch it.
We got him. Hey, we actually survived it. Because this is the way out. Nice. Well, I'm guessing we should probably put that away. We should grab this. You know what? We should go into the staff and dump some stuff off. It's weird that the downgrader for Webjack got updated. Downgrader for Webjack? Oh, but the standalone one didn't? Oh, it's dealing with a hash file. I don't know what Halgari's workload is like. So I don't know. What they have time to take care of and what they have, don't have time to take care of. I don't know what their priority list is like either, so, it might be a priority thing. That Wabbajack is a higher priority. I don't know. So, I got to know. Yeah. We're gonna be a vampire, and we got rock joint. So we better drink one of these. Now I feel better. Well, that's the thing. Halgari does it for the love of the game. Not for pay. We're looking for... What am I looking for? Elfseer. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was this one. And then we're looking for... Well, we're going to find out if that's the one I want. Okay, wait a minute. Where's my long pipe? Is my long pipe in here? They stole my frickin' long pipe. Yeah, I don't have a frickin' long pipe no more. That's some bullshit, Carlo. We have skooma, but no long pipe. Okay, we're gonna build another long pipe. He does make things for them. About Wabbajack being dead? Yeah, Wabbajack not dead. Yeah, Wabbajack is too useful of a tool. It'll be around. And Mod Organizer 2 is, I think, a better tool than Vortex. In my humble opinion. Having tried both of them personally. That's my just my take on the matter. Although there are some people who swear by Vortex. And that's fine. So we needed the gold ore, the mammoth tusk, and we have steel ingots. What were the flawless amethyst? No. Flawless sapphire. Okay, I need one more flawless sapphire for Madesi. Don't need the flawless amethyst. We are at 211. That's a pretty good travel weight. I'm going to throw a save right here. I'm going to recycle some coffee. I'll be right back. All right, we's back. And we's out. And we forgot to sleep. What time is it? It's like 1 in the morning. We have a tent, though. We have a dog. What else could you possibly need in life? Yeah, we'll get going at like 7 in the morning. We still got to make it down to Cartspire. Okay, I forgot where we were. Oh, we're out in front of this place. Forgotten hideout. So we need to go kind of south. That's north. That's south. That's better. We do have to go back and talk to Nazir. Maybe we should do that on the way. Huh? Passing by mixed water. We'll wait until the sun comes up. We're hungry and thirsty. We have beef stew, bottled water, bread slice. We should probably refill our other bottles while we're here by the water, huh? That might be a good idea, huh? So if we, where's, oh my gosh. Wrong button. It's that one. Okay, so now we have water. Yeah, I'm struggling with this. The instructions very unclear in the video. Don't. Here, I'm gonna alt tab for a second. Let me find you a link. This is the link you want. This is what you want to read. Don't watch videos. Go directly to the source. Read there. Okay? You'll be much happier. .61170 to 1.5.97. Yes.
Popping a feel? Was it everything you
Because
imagined?
1.5.97 is what you need to run the .NET script framework, which is what you need for no grass and objects, which is what you need for producing a grass cache and running Dynalod. Now, if you don't intend on running a grass cache, you don't need to be on that version. There are Wabbajacks built on 1.6.640 that don't use a grass cache. But Lorerim, My Mod List, the Nico Experience, and a few others that have a anything that has a grass cache is going to be on 1.5.97, which is probably the best version, in my opinion, to mod on. It has the most options. I mean, I can blink. That's a spell that's from the .NET script framework.
Time to die.
Oh yeah?
My story will not end here.
Oh, blink right down into the batch and take you guys out.
Dragonborn returns to this world soon, and all will be judged.
At least make...
Oh.
We just cut his head off? We did. Nice. Yeah, and then, you know, the first time you compile, you'll get a bunch of errors. But just look at the log file, go through the errors one by one, solve whatever it can't find. Usually it's metadata information that's missing, right? Oh, where did a file come from? You know, and you don't want to inline them. You want to get them from locations on the web. Because if you start inlining things, your WebJack file is going to get huge. You can figure it's going to be, if you have 1,500 mods, it's going to end up about 1.5 gigabytes. If you have 3,000 mods, it's going to end up, you know, being around 3 gigs. Because the meta for all the files within WebJack do have a size. Also, any changes and patches you've made have a size.
What was that?
You can't challenge me.
Oh, one of them is a werewolf of sorts.
Do your worst. You won't get
I call first dibs on the loot.
Okay, we took them out.
There's something that attracts me to you.
A gore pile.
I can't explain it, but
I like it.
How is it you warm me so?
I just got a radiant personality like that. You gonna eat and be back, stream? Okay. We'll get some food. I'm thinking about, I've got some leftover pizza. That sounds pretty good. So sometime I should probably fix this tree. I mean, it's not that bad. It's kind of weird that it's stuck in the ground though. Okay, wait a minute. That's better. I like those better on a hotkey. You got a little bit of blood there on your belly. Let's go back and talk to Nazir. And then we're off to Karspire. Yeah, don't mind me. I was just messing with, this is the reshade on, reshade off. So with it off, you can see that the grass is a little brighter when it should be darker because it's under the trees in this, and it's a cloudy day. So that's without ray tracing, and that's with. So it does make it a little bit darker when it's cloudy out, but it's more realistic lighting. And the ray tracing doesn't really affect my frame rate because my bottleneck is draw calls and the game engine at this point. What are you going after, girl? They're down the hill? Okay. Well, they're going over the bridge, too. I wonder how they make this corner. Wonder what kind of horse they got. Oh, they got the pale one. Pistachio! Pardon me. This has already been asked. Is Twin Blade Dawnbreaker a custom like you made issue your Twin Blades mod? No. The Dawnbreaker Twin Blade is from a mod called Twin Blades of Skyrim. I did not make it. Basically it takes all of the vanilla swords and makes twin blades out of them. Now you can use Twin Blades of Skyrim at the same time you're using Nico's Twin Blades. And that's what I do. I use both. So I did not make the Dawnbreaker Twin Blade. Although it's, you know, it's really cool. It's just doubled up Dawnbreaker. So I didn't create that one. Somebody else did. The guy who did Twin Blades of Skyrim did that. But yeah, it's really good for undead. You want to talk about taking the undead out? Yeah, that's the way to do it. Get a Dawnbreaker Twin Blade, and you will take them out. I haven't picked up any of my Twin Blades this game. I do really want to go get the Raven Twin Blade. But yeah, I think that Twin Blades of Skyrim was released even before my Twin Blade mod. And I think that Black made the animations, the Twin Blade animations that I fell in love with, based on Twin Blades of Skyrim. And also, there was a Demon Twin Blade or whatever that was, I think, Patreon only, that Black also based it on. And then I saw his animations and picked them up when they were on his Patreon. His Patreon's cheap; it's like $1.50. So I picked up his animations, and I'm like, oh, I gotta turn Orcrist and Thranduil's Sword and Raven into Twin Blades for Black's animations. So that's what inspired me to make those, was Black's animations. Kind of like the reverse daggers that I did. I did Aragorn's daggers and Tariel's daggers reversed for Skyrim's reverse dagger animations. And then I'm using Black's...
Guess it's that time again.
This is the Monster Hunter animations that Black did.
Yeah.
That are really good. So I like all of those. Take him out with the offhand.
Good. Straight to business. I like that.
Okay, quiet.
Yeah! Yeah! The problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
Any last words?
Ha! Yeah! They should have planned that better.
There's the travel agency, and there's Helgen. We're going to go down and talk to Nazir. So we need to go down this way.
Those fools are actually fighting.
Huh?
Sounds like Thalmor. That's a Minotaur. He's over there. I'm gonna pass by Pine Watch.
Nothing can stop me. Keeping low.
Putting a couple arrows in him.
You must have a death wish.
Let's go
So tell
run
me,
up on him.
do you?
Ah, we missed.
You can do better.
Now you'll pay.
Okay.
Ha! Ha!
Oh, hey now.
That's nice.
Where is this little bugger? Guessing it's a goblin. Taking a lot of arrows. Somebody running up the stairs.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Oh, hey now. Oh no. Yeah, I drank a potion.
Yeah! Yeah!
I'm surprised you brought
Yeah!
Glass twin blade. So this is from the Twin Blades of Skyrim also. So again, just took the glass sword and made a twin blade out of it.
There you are. Give it your best shot. Run. Do your worst.
Ha! Yeah!
Oh my gosh. It's almost killed me.
Ha!
Okay, that was hectic. We lived, though. Alright, who do we got now?
You will not defy fate.
Oh, undead. How come we don't have any arrows?
Run, and I might not chase you.
We don't have any arrows? We don't have any arrows. Why do we not have any arrows? Did you have any arrows? No, it just had a twin blade. What about you? You're the Minotaur. What about this guy? You have any arrows? No, no arrows. We need arrows. There's Fred. Okay, we gotta give Fred a proper burial here. Do we have a shovel? We don't have a shovel. Sorry, Fred, can't bury you. Look at the requirement. Files for the twin blades. Well, what are the requirements? For Fred? Yeah. The twin blades are basically, they're a great sword, and we'll use whatever your great sword animations are, unless you're using Black's animations. Now, Black already set up the custom conditions for
I attended a
DAR.
funeral for one of my father's friends here once.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town?
Nope.
Valkreath was a place of many battles in the past. Or at least that's what the people...
The guard at the gate mentioned a dog.
I asked the gate guards to look for him. I can't afford to chase him down, but could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you were willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
I could be convinced to catch him.
Oh. It's smart to demand something up front. Some gold now, and some when I have my dog. Here's the meat.
Well, we're gonna give Laud
Steel's good, but loyalty's
Nico.
better. I'm loyal to Den Gear first, and the Empire second.
I don't know about the man bun though, dude. I have a dog with me. It's not the dog you were looking for, but he could use a new owner.
Really? That'd be great. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
600 gold. And Miko gets a new home. That's awesome. Alright, well that's what we wanted to do there. We need to go and talk to Nazir. And when I find a broom and another shovel, I'll have to pick those up. Because I guess I lost them. Oh no.
You are exactly what I was looking for.
You were looking for me?
Yeah, I think you'll be just what I need.
He's fluffy.
You see, my name is Barbas, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
Fluffy dog.
So what could a dog need help with?
My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument and it got rather heated. He's kicking me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
So you're a little lost puppy?
You're very funny. My master's Clavicus Vile, Daedric Prince of Wishes. As you can imagine, he's quite the important person.
Sounds easy enough. Let's go find him.
Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shame. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Hey, just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
That's SMP reset. I've got it on a hotkey. I noticed her hair was kind of funky on one side, so I just fixed it. That is where I want to go, right there. Yeah, we didn't get a loading screen for that either.
Hey! Personal space. Next time I'll freeze your trousers off.
Okay, wait a minute.
We need to talk.
Has the time come? Will I now serve the Night Mother?
Look, something is happening here. I'm not sure entirely what that something is, but... well, we need to find out. If the Night Mother really did give you an order to talk to a contact, we'd be mad to ignore it. And I think we'd both agree, Cicero's brought quite enough madness to this sanctuary. So go. Go to Vollenrud. It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast. Talk to this Armand Motier, and let's see where all this leads,
Armand Motier.
What everybody else is saying.
You naughty, naughty boy.
You're referring to that blacksmith contract.
To kill triplets secretly, and then have the whole thing blamed on the mother. Remarkable.
Now,
Come here, Nasal.
Will there ever come a time when the people of Skyrim no longer need our services? I think not.
Hearn is dead.
No sarcasm this time. You faced a vampire and lived to tell the tale. Well done. And if you contracted Sanguinare Vampiris, be sure to get that taken care of. Else you'll end up like our own Babette. Unless, of course, that was your goal all along.
We're not afraid of being different.
Here's your payment.
We come alive in it.
Lurbuk is dead.
Wonderful. The only good bard is a dead one as far as I'm concerned. All that singing and mirth. Your payment, as per the usual.
Any advice on my current contract?
You may be the listener, or you may just be a lunatic who's started hearing voices. Either way, Astrid is still your mistress, not the Night Mother. You've got people to kill, my friend. Best get to it.
So yeah, the artichoke, red cabbage, beetroot. This is the new knife and fork. The new textures. Uncommon taste. The new pots. Book covers. New kettle. Mainly I'm looking at the food. Black seed bread. The breads look good. Potato. Okay, so the tomatoes don't look oversaturated now. Because they were like super bright using the other food mod I was using. What's that? Is that Horker loaf? No, it's black bread. The apples look good too. Little bit shiny, but not as oversaturated.
Come now. What everyone else is saying, it can't possibly be true.
You're
Yeah,
referring
they
to that
look good.
blacksmith contract?
By Sithis, you slew everyone. Well, except for that one you kept alive to serve as witness. Does your wickedness or your skill know no bounds?
When I become wolf, I am treachery incarnate. And then
166% favor with Shore. Yeah, Shore loves me. All right. That must be...
In the Dark Brotherhood, I found acceptance,
Gabriella.
love, and my life's true purpose.
Astrid. Alright, so now we need to go to Karspire or Vollenrud. Vollenrud's to the north, Karspire's to the west. Why don't we go to Karspire? Oh, it's already like almost nighttime again. Oh, hey now. We don't have any arrows.
Like the rough stuff, huh?
I'll let that slide.
I call first dibs on the loot.
We need to make some more arrows. So let's go into town. We're going to make some arrows. So there's a bunch of wood just laying around out here. Oh, do we have... We do have a chopping block in wood. Purple glass are pretty, yeah.
They say love falls where
They
it
also
falls.
do damage
Like a
same
toppling
as
tree.
ebony.
Me?
20 points of
I
damage.
keep my distance so I can avoid the tree.
Everyone inside now.
Huh?
Now you're mine.
What do we got going on? Dragon. We're just out here chopping wood. Freaking dragon.
Do something.
I'm gonna work the forge.
Chilling, isn't it?
Well, we can make steel arrows. Well, now we got some arrows, which is good because there's a dragon out there. Well, let's equip some. I don't know. They should auto-equip.
Grace and precision.
Okay, we're good.
Worthless scum. You're in my space and I don't like it.
Can't miss.
Now we will see whose the womb is bleeding.
Come on, you big lizard.
You are brave, Balan Okoran. Your defeat brings me honor. Now we will see whose Thu'um is the stronger.
Where'd you go, dragon?
Kurif Kori. Fruza!
Looks like I'll have to expand my to-do list.
Over here, someone there?
Everybody just milling around.
You're in my space and I don't like it. You'll die this day, dragon.
You can't defeat me.
Hiding will not save you. Brave Balan Okoran. Your defeat brings me honor.
Alright, we're booking. Later, dragon. Like a level 40 dragon. Yeah, but I think you need ebony smithing to make them. I don't have ebony smithing perk yet. So I don't think I can produce them. We have a green duck. Bummer is we got a dragon, so we're not going to be able to sleep.
Never should have come here.
Oh,
Have you said
now
your
we've
final
got-
goodbyes?
Oh, it's you morons again, huh?
Call yourself the true Dragonborn?
I will purify the world for Mirak's return.
Mirak, help me. You won't win.
Well, I will if you let me heal.
Guess it's that time again.
Alright, we better drink a potion. We're gonna run. Come on, dragon.
Time to
help me out
introduce
here.
myself.
The true Dragonborn returns to this world soon, and all will be judged.
Focus.
Purify the world for Mirak's return.
They didn't do that good of a job. And dragon didn't even help me out. Pretty dark. I did not use the downgrade patcher, but rather downloaded 1.5 update files from Steam console. Downgraded it that way. Decided when to start my webjack though. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That hurt.
No escape now. Do you have any last words?
Where is this guy? Oh, he's right there. So I don't need to use the downgrade patcher now. I can just run my game the way it is. Okay, well what I did was I built my mod list using 1.5.97. Okay? And I was putting all my mods in and putting everything together that way. But when I went to go compile it, I used those files and put them in stock folder. So what you should do is you should read on GitHub how to make a stock folder. So basically I took all of my whole installation of Skyrim at 1.5.97 and put it into a folder called stock folder. And then I re-downloaded the latest version of Skyrim from Steam, which is 1.6.1170. Okay, and then I compiled my Wabbajack that way. So what it did was it used the files from the latest version that people could download, right? Because they don't want people to have to downgrade to use Wabbajack. Just download the latest version and then let Wabbajack do the downgrade. But it's using the file hash of the stock folder, but using the file from the download. So do you understand how that works? It's changing it on a binary level to change the version of the file. But it's getting the file from the download from Steam. So that file isn't really
This place
included.
reeks of danger.
Also, the
And
other thing that you can do that's highly recommended to do is get the optimized BSA texture files and put those in your downloads folder for your Wabbajack installation. And that way you don't need to include all of the texture BSAs from the original game. Makes your Wabbajack much smaller. So these are little tips and tricks that I'm going to tell you that, things that I did. Because I ended up with a Wabbajack file about 1.2 to 1.3 gigabytes. And it downloads the game itself, the stock game with the creation kit, is like 14 or 15 gigabytes. So the Wabbajack is smaller than the stock game. And it's downloading like 300, well, the install is over 300 gigabytes. And the archives is about 100.5. So you're about 450 gigabytes total between the archives it's downloading and the installation that's within MO2. All from a 1.3 or 1.2 gigabyte roadmap, right? Wabbajack is a roadmap. It's telling MO2, it even installs MO2 because MO2 is in my download folder and has a meta file. So it's going to download a fresh copy of Mod Organizer 2 from GitHub, direct download, and install using that. So I'm not even including, it doesn't include Mod Organizer 2, it doesn't include a lot of the stock game files are not included. They're just they're being changed at the binary level by Wabbajack.
I really need to consider adding dungeon expenses to my business ledger.
So why didn't you let me sleep? Cannot sleep with enemies nearby. Okay, so that's why you won't let me sleep. We have enemies. Bummer. You don't need to use a downgrade patcher now? Run your game the way it is. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go do something crazy. Wait a minute, where the hell am I going? It's so dark I don't remember where I'm going. Okay, so that's where we killed Del Dragono. Having a slight issue though, there's a bunch of unmanaged mods. Well, you must have installed things before you had that MO2 installation. All right. Should we save, dude?
All right.
Pardon me. You bumped into me again. Are you cold yet?
Yeah, I don't think the Creation Club...
Stuff, huh?
That's a mod called Nocturnal Moss. That's a pack goat. Now we have a pack goat. We're gonna go sleep in a bed that we killed a couple vampires in. Purge the downloads? No. The Creation Club content won't be handled. Oh man, we gotta steal all this stuff?
Can't fail now.
Alright, hold on one second. So this... I can't open that. Well, we can do this. It's not recommended, but... So I have the cleaned Creation Club content here. That's why it's managed, because I cleaned it all. So all of these are managed because I cleaned them and then installed them over here. But that's all of the BSAs and ESMs. So I put all of these in its own folder and installed it like a mod. Well, the ones that are unmanaged, you need to put them in a folder and install it like a mod, and then let MO2 manage them. But you're also going to have to go through all of these and quick auto clean them. A lot of them are dirty. Okay? So that's why I've got it set here as cleaned Creation Club content and cleaned master files. So if I look at my cleaned master files, Dawn Guard, Dragonborn, Hearthfire, and Update are all in here. I installed those like a mod after I ran them through Quick Auto Clean. So those don't need to be part of my Wabbajack. It's going to use the files from your Steam download and change the hash to be the cleaned files that I have here. Does that make sense? So that's how I did it. Or I'm gonna kill you, goat. If you keep up with that racket, you're gonna die. Oh, there's the drow bow. Snag. Alright, well, we're gonna sleep in this bed. It says it's owned. Oh my god. Of course, it's owned by a couple of dead people.
You bumped into me again.
Well, dead,
Are you
undead.
cold yet?
Undead people. I would say all of the questions you're asking are answered on GitHub or on Wabbajack's Discord. So that's where I would direct you. Go to Wabbajack's Discord or go to GitHub and read and ask questions there. They will give you the answers you seek. That's what I had to do. The only dumb question is the one you didn't ask. What do we weigh? They can be kind of short with you, and they will direct you to the GitHub and their install guide quite often. They'll just link you to it. Don't take that to heart. They're trying to point you in the right direction. Okay? So I would probably say start off at GitHub at the link I posted you. There's a lot there. There is a lot of information there. So go through all of that and read all of that. And then if there's anything you don't understand, then go ask on the Discord. But if you start off asking on the Discord, they're going to be pretty short with you. And they're going to direct you to the README, right? And to the tutorials that are already written. So I would start at the tutorials, just to save you some heartache from them going, it's obvious, it's over here. Okay, well, it's not obvious if you've never done it before, but they don't think about it that way, right? Because they know how it works. They have to remember that they're dealing with people who don't know how it works. So, and I get that it can be a little tiresome, for them, having to answer the same questions over and over and over again. And that's why the tutorials were written. So yeah, I would definitely read the GitHub tutorials first. You'll be much better off. When I finally went to the Discord, I only had one problem left. I had solved everything else by reading their tutorials on the Discord. The only problem I had left was ENB. I couldn't get the metadata for ENB to work, to download it. And they told me well, you know, Boris has kind of a strange redirect on his site that doesn't really work well with Wabbajack, but you can download the latest version, upload it to the CDN, and link it directly from there. You just can't upload it to the Nexus. And I'm like, okay, so that answered my question. Did it not?
Face me then.
Oh my god. Another frickin' dragon. I just want to go in the frickin' daylight.
You truly believe you can kill me? You are deluded.
Where are you?
Face me then.
Sorry, my friend, but you just aren't good enough. You don't stand a chance. No.
There's a Minotaur up here.
I don't like your chances, fiend.
Freeze the flesh right off your bones. The odds are against me.
I'll grant you a worthy demise. Fade into darkness.
Okay. Now can I sleep? I took out all the bad guys. Now let me sleep.
Bondar won't save you, bandit.
Oh my god, there's more bad guys? I'm totally gonna leave combat. And I'm gonna try to sleep. Cannot sleep with enemies. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Are you cold yet?
And oh my gosh.
This should be good.
Thought I just killed you.
Surrender, or don't. You're
Worthless scum.
You fight worse than jagged tastes. Fight, you ugly clover.
They should have planned that better.
All right. We'll try it again. How many times must I set up this tent? I'm getting tired of setting up the tent. We're going to try to leave combat. Let me sleep. Can I sleep? Hey! Finally! It's tough when all you want to do is sleep so you can see, and people keep attacking you in the dark. Hey, we went up a level. We might have gone up a couple levels. Let's do that. We could probably, we'll put 2 there, 1 there, 2 there, 2 there, 1 there. We're going to dump this into stamina. We have 2 perk points to spend. Sneak. Okay, what's this? Well, lockpicking I don't really care about. Archery's at 60. What's this one? Steady hand. Don't care about that either. It says snipe. That's a good one. We'll take that. What's the other one? Oops. No. Focus on the prey. Cannot be staggered while holding a drawn bow. That's not bad. One-handed. Two-handed's at 42. Block is at 31. We can do something here. Deflect arrows, we can already do that. Poke the dragon. Well, we'll take this one. Okay, we should probably throw a save here. We need to eat and drink. We got a lot of apples. We have a bitten apple. All right. All right, off the car spire.
Let's make some friends.
What's that Minotaur going after?
Focus.
He's chasing something down.
They should have planned that better.
What did you shoot? The pheasant. She shot a pheasant.
Let's see what you can do then.
Can't miss.
I'm guessing that was a bandit. That was a bandit. He had some arrows though. What about this one?
Grace and precision.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
No arrows. Well, that sucks because I need arrows. Car Spire. Karth River Canyon. Yes, Pheasant Breast. Watch out for the traps in the road. And for the bandits that are up here. Did I get your attention? Uh-oh, we ran out of arrows again.
Scream, plea, or pray, none of it will matter. Your legacy will be as a mere footnote. Ha! Ha!
Okay, that one was a werewolf.
Yeah!
Well, we shattered them. They had 16 arrows, snag. Somebody's invisible over here.
Yeah! Ha!
Nicely done.
Did they take out the orc hunters? Yeah, they took out the orc hunters. They had orcish arrows though, which we'll take. Because I need the arrow, and we'll take the venison too. Give me all your arrows. Oh yeah, baby, orcish arrows. I like orcish arrows. Well, that was good for like 42 arrows. Right? $45 arrows. Nice. No, all frozen. Okay, now we got some arrows. We're gonna need them for Car Spire. The dragon on the hill to the right. It says it's cold. Alright, we'll put that on. There's a bar. What's this cave? Oh, this is Gloomreach. Oh, I wanted... This is perfect. I wanted to hear the new sounds of the Falmer. I gave the Falmer new voice sounds. So I wanna hear what they sound like. I think they've got kind of a golem vibe to them now. My precious. Wait a minute. That's where we came in. So we gotta hang a right. Okay, that's the way out. Must be over here. Oh no, it's over there. Wait a minute, is that a shovel? Shovel! I need a broom. Alright, I want to hear you talk. Come on.
Yeah! You even trying?
He didn't really have anything to say. Charis. Oh man, I love it. It's like they're speaking.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that supposed to hurt?
Black speech.
Yeah! Yeah! Nothing's stopping me.
Doesn't that sound like black speech though?
Face your final
Totally
battle with
sounds
some
like black
dignity.
speech.
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, I love it. That's creepy as all get out. I guess we cut his arm off.
Your destiny is sealed. It's too late to hide, so you better start running.
Poor doggy. And a Bezoar goat. Oh, here come another one. Oh no, that's Anja.
They should have planned that better.
He didn't have nothing to say. Some of them other ones is creepy. Okay, let's look at the map. Where the hell are we? Okay, we need to go the other way. Boy, it is creepy with the lighting. Nice. Love the music too. Well, they've got a smelter. Is this the hive? Yes, the hive. So yeah, the voice for Fulmer, that's a keeper. I hear traps. This guy got killed by his own trap.
Can't miss.
Oh my gosh, bug.
Too late to back down now.
That was about what I expected from them.
Fulmer arrows aren't the best, but we'll take them.
Operating covertly.
We got bad guys down here.
Damn you. You think that will save you? They should have planned it better.
Oh, hey now. You didn't see me there, did you?
You lack technique. Wrong target.
I call first dibs on the loot.
Well, we got him. They didn't have a broom, though. I was looking for a broom. Sounds like there's a troll down here or something. Looks like some bandits got into it. Okay, not a troll. Bigger than a troll. He's either down or up. I'm guessing he's down. Let's get a bigger weapon for this guy. Says he's that way. Oh yeah. He's in the tent. How does he get in the tent? I don't think he can get out of the tent.
Ha! Ha!
So he died in the tent. Okay. We're in Gloomreach. That was the Gloomreach hive. So now we're on our way out. Someplace with Falmer. You know, someplace with Falmer. I prefer to call them the betrayed. That's a bar. Hello, Mr. Bar. Headshot.
Focus.
Hello, Mr. Goat.
Divines await you.
Butt shot. May you poop on warm sands. Oh, I don't think Queen's heard that. Did you hear the sound file, Queen? Gears found me a cool little program. Give me a second and I'll pull it up. Which one is it? That one.
May you poop on warm sands.
That's hilarious. I love it. I did a female Khajiit too. I'll give you something to scream about. A New Zealand blue duck. Funny that we're not in New Zealand. Maybe they migrated. Yeah, well, it's using the voice files from within the game. I guess that's stealing, so we can't take that. Yeah, Gears found it, but any voice type that's in the game, you can use. There's some cool looking god rays. Alright, well we're almost to Karth Spire. We're going to play with this for a second just because it's way too freaking cool. So we're going to throw a save here. And we're going to quit out of this. Just so we can play with this because it's freaking hilarious. All right. I actually made a shortcut to it. This is the program. So the only ones that I loaded up, and you can load other voice files, but I loaded up the female Khajiit and the male Khajiit voice. I don't care about that. So let's load the male Khajiit. And what do you want them to say? What do you want the male Khajiit to say? Type something. To start all your videos. Well, you can make one.
I once saw a mud crab. It bit me in the bottom, and I jumped 10 feet high.
I could have so much fun with this. Oh. What else can we say? A male Khajiit.
I like my spuma with a side of Horker loaf in the evening time.
Oh, man. So we should set this. Here.
When the sands are not warm, I simply don't poop.
Oh man. Okay, so we're gonna load the female Khajiit. What would a female Khajiit say? Um.
I had a football stuck in my throat last night.
Let's base style. Let's do it in Chinese. I guess it's having trouble doing Chinese. How about Arabic? Now we're going to change it back to English. Pitch plus energy. We're going to make it angry.
The football stuck in my throat last night.
Um, hmm. You can mess with every little part of it too.
My body aches for the moon sugar cookies my mom used to make. No, I only downloaded the female Khajiit and the male Khajiit.
My body aches for the moon sugar cookies my mom used to make.
But you can get all the other voices for it also. I got the Khajiit voices because that's what I wanted to work with. So let me pull this up. I'll show you guys. And I'll get you a link. You guys can play with it too. It's a fun little program. So we're going to go to mods, download history. It should be the last mod I downloaded. But yeah, I just grabbed it this morning and I was messing with it. All right. Here's the link. Moon sugar cookies. Sounds yummy. You could use it to create voice files for quest mods. But the hard part is not creating the voice files. Once you have the voice files as a wave, you need to hack those wave files into the creation kit in a new plugin. Okay, and there's a tutorial for that also. If you want to learn how to do that, here's a link that I'm going to give you. So that's a link on how to do it. Let me go back to this. Okay, we'll try a different voice. So you've got Adril, Alduin, Ancano, Angir, Astrid, Brynjolf, Cicero, Delphine, Delvin, Dexian, Dragon Voice, Ellenwyn. Ooh, Ellenwyn. It's a pretty big file. So the voice files are pretty large, but you'd have to move all of these up.
I am Dragonborn Dogfiend. Hands off my bum.
Can we say happy?
I am Dragonborn Dogfiend. Hands off my bum.
Oh my God, that's hilarious. That is freaking hilarious. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun for sure. All right, we're gonna go see. Let's go see Dope Fiend, and we're gonna go do Carspire. While it's loading up, I'm going to make another deposit. I'll be back. Trees. Now I'm modding. Trying to decide which tree mod want to go with, so I'm going to go all out bluebells. Okay. Well, those are nice. I kind of like that load screen. I like that she looks very angry and she's about ready to burn your trousers off. I also like the braid in her hair. Yeah, I liked it too. I'm going to keep that. We have different loading screens now too. It's Mirek. Mirek. The name sounds familiar, but I can't place it. Uhlenwald, the latest Uhlenwald, if you're going with the 3D loads for it, is super heavy. Super duper heavy on the VRAM. I used to run a combination of Nature of the Wildlands and Uhlenwald, but the older version of Uhlenwald, I mean, doesn't look as nice as the newer version, but they're lower poly. They're lower poly, so they're a lot easier on the frame rate. Nature of the Wildlands, I think, is just the best all around. For that's like this tree right here is a Nature of the Wildlands tree. Who do we have here? Well, there's goblins down there.
Focus.
Chilling, isn't it?
And a dirt zog. And a dragon. Well, there goes the dirt zog. We'll take out the goblin. Put a couple in the dragon.
Your defeat brings me honor.
Nothing burns like coal.
Come and face me then.
Watching!
Oops, sorry, Legionnaire. Gonna help us fight the dragon? Really? Yeah, I just saved your life, Mudcrab. Now you're coming after me?
It's nothing!
Focus.
Here comes the show.
There are more goblins.
Damn you!
Goblins and dragons and mudcrabs, oh my!
Put up a real fight! Someone put an arrow in that damn wizard!
Damn you.
Yeah!
Who's shooting arrows at me?
I'll freeze the flesh right off your bones.
What the hell was that? Goblin. Got no more goblins?
Winter is coming.
There are all kinds of them up there.
Last mistake.
Damn you!
Enough! This ends now!
We got a cow down here too. He said,
Worthless scum.
We took the cow out. He had some decent stuff. guys shooting at me from up on the hill.
Blissful rejuvenation.
Whose horse? Doesn't matter, I'm stealing it. I stole your horsey. That looks like Carspire. Doesn't it? Oh, it sounds like Aspirin.
Low profile.
Oh yeah, show me the bad guys.
Huh?
You know what we should do? Just for shits and giggles.
Huh? Nothing here after all.
Focus.
You are brave,
Never should have come here.
Is that your best? Too late to back down now. You'd think the guards would have a sense of big mistake.
Oh my gosh, really?
The old gods give me
Toes, I want your toes. I don't believe we died right there. We even summoned a dragon to help us, and we died.
A good dungeon can seriously burden the pockets. This should be fun.
That needs to be one. We lost our twin blade, sadly.
For the blades. I'm too old for this.
Focus.
Oh! I gave up this kind of thing alone.
The odds are against you leaving this place alive.
Time to shine.
Freeze the flesh right off your bones.
I'm in a bit of trouble here.
That will save you.
Focus.
Oh, here comes the showstopper.
I'm in a bit of trouble here.
Let's get this over. Be careful. The Forsworn are just as
Stop
dangerous
it!
as they were.
I'll let that slide.
Worthless scum.
Can't see me.
I'm not afraid of you.
Low profile.
It's about to get really cold around here.
Not too late.
Morton's eyes, you're an ugly one, aren't you?
Oh! Go get them, girls.
I'm not afraid of you.
So,
I wasn't looking for trouble.
This one's mine.
I gave up this kind of thing a long time ago.
sure you did. You go take them out. Who's crying out there? I want your arrows.
You've brought this on yourself.
The odds are against you leaving this place alone.
You're starting to make me angry.
That's the end.
That's how I planned that better.
Okay, so now we need to find... Wow, look at all the food.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Yeah, these look... Those pickles look really good. Don't they?
Covert.
Somebody got frozen over. You're standing on their head? Dofinged? Why do you have my staff?
Not a sound.
I can't pickpocket Dofinged. She has my staff of Shalador. That's some bullshit. Dope Fiend stole all my shit. That's not right. Yeah, she stole all my stuff. I can't get it back.
My mixed elemental heritage allows me to withstand the cold. It makes me hard to be near because cold is a part of me.
Unless I can find... Where did I die? I died over here. Alright, let's get some more daylight.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure, but I need to find my stuff. It's a Forsworn looter. Okay, no, that's all my stuff.
I've told you where Skyhaven Temple is. I'll trust you to get us there in one piece.
Yeah, Dauphine stole my staff. Ah, it's just not right. How am I going to get that back? She took... Okay, no, she didn't take Dawnbreaker. So that's good. Oh my gosh. So 7, 6, 8. That needs to go there. That's good. That's good. Where are you at, Dauphine? Because I want my stuff back. I will steal it back from you. First, let me get this sky shard. You still up here, Dauphine? So let's she won't even talk to me. She's riding piggyback on this Forsworn. Guess she doesn't count as a follower. Should I go all Lux? I went Lux lighting on everything. There's plenty of patches for it I mean, even for like Skyrim Underground and for Forgotten Dungeons. There's patches for all of that and any other JK's interiors and all that other stuff. There's patches for Lux for all of that. And it just has superior lighting to anything else that's out there. Alright, you gonna freeze up right here on me, game? It's gonna frickin' freeze up on me right here. Yep. Oh my gosh. It like hard froze. All right. Yeah, won't let me close that window. All right, so that's a hard freeze up at 3 hours, 43 minutes. That's the second one I've had. No bueno. So unfortunately, I probably don't have a save. Yeah, we'll see. Technically not a crash, just freeze up. So I wonder if that might have something to do with a Windows thing. Side by side. It's 11:55. It's just information, scheduling stuff, system. Column server application. AA Skyrim modding tools, error manifest or policy. So there's a problem with the conflicting components. Windows Win Service Manifest, Microsoft Windows. So that tool, the audio tool, interferes with a couple of things I have in Windows. All right. So there's some problems with that audio tool in my Windows. Thinking of going to Versiolenwald. Okay. Well, be careful with the LODs or the models on it. Those models are extremely high poly. They look fantastic, but watch what it does to your frame rate. Okay, so we should still have, okay, we still have everything. Do we still have items? Okay, we still have the Staff of Shalador. Cool. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm running past all of you. Laters. Who's this? That's Dope Fiend.
I gave up this kind of thing a long time ago.
Time to end this.
I'm not afraid of you.
Well, you should be. That's a necromantic dragon.
Can't miss.
I need some help with this one.
Let's get this
Oh, I
over
bet
with.
you do.
You're pissing me off.
Focus. Can't miss.
I'm not afraid of you.
I gave up this kind of thing a long time ago.
Time to end this.
This one's mine.
I need some help with this one.
Well, we're all pounding away on this dragon.
Focus.
Even the Forsworn. Oh, hey now.
I need some help with this one.
Lorcan's eyes, you're an ugly one, aren't you?
It's about to get really cold around here.
Can't miss.
I wasn't looking for trouble.
You're not afraid of me, are you?
Oh, here comes the showstopper.
I gave up this kind of thing a long time ago.
Okay, where are you guys? Show yourselves.
I'm in a bit of trouble here.
Those guys don't show up because I think they're
Focus.
like undead.
I could
The
use
odds
a
are
hand
against
here.
you leaving this place alive.
We are routed! Fall back!
For the blades!
It's about to get really cold around
Focus.
here.
This one's mine.
I gave up this kind of thing a long time ago. Ah!
Lorcan's eyes, you're an ugly one, aren't you?
The reach will be ours again!
Your skin will make a beautiful coat.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh,
No mercy for you.
talkative hag ravens too. Chat is brokey. Slightly lower quality or rundown lot. Yeah, I don't know, the 3D LODs that come with Ulenwald are really nice, but really heavy. Just try whatever you want, and you'll see how it runs. And then you can decide from there. Spriggan, Archer, Gargoyle, Bandit, Bound. What?
Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Ha!
You've brought this on yourself.
Think you're tough. You don't stand a chance against me.
It's hard to know who the bad guy is down there. Too many followers. So you guys take care of that.
The Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Hey now. You little bastard. Where are you? Come on, where are you?
My story will not end here. Ha! Ha!
I swear I'll...
Ha!
I'll see you in pieces. Never should have come here.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
This would have been much better in the daytime.
You're starting to make me angry.
Straight to business. I like that.
It's nothing.
I wasn't looking for trouble.
You doc.
You can still run. It's not too late. Prepare to die!
Okay, we're gonna throw a save right here. Where's the entrance to Curse Spire? There it is. So let's see if it'll actually load this time. If it keeps locking up on the load screens, then I'm going to get rid of these load screens. So if this locks up and doesn't load this area, just like that, we're getting rid of the load screens. They're garbage. Or as PixelNate would say, trash. That's trash. Okay, that solidifies it for me. Remove. 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 Heard of a new collection on Nexus called Opus? Eyeing it recently. No, never heard of it. I don't do collections. Oh, well. I'm flattered. I'm glad people like them. Well, that's cool. Like I said, I'm happy people enjoy them. You know, the only thing that I can think of, let me look at this. Um, are there any normal maps in here? No, okay, these are all NIFs. These are all textures. No normal maps. So it's under J's loading screens. J load screens. Let's go here. Okay, there's nothing in here. I was thinking it might have been interfering with VRAMer, but there's no files there. This is going to take a minute to download. So in the meantime, see what's going on in the Discord. A whole lot of nothing. Okay. Well, collections are installed through Vortex, correct? So I don't use Vortex. And collections are just the mods. You're not going to get all the patches and everything that you need, like Wabbajack. Wabbajack is a direct copy of somebody's installation. A collection is just a group of mods. Like, you know, if somebody has a load order list, okay, a load order list is different than a Wabbajack. Very different. Wabbajack remembers every change I make. So if I change a file within a mod, Wabbajack will know that it's changed and not only download the original file, but modify it the same way I did so that the hashes match and rebuild my load order exactly. So Wabbajack's a very powerful tool. Very, very powerful tool. Much more powerful than Vortex or collections. But I understand Vortex, you know, is easy for people who don't want to get into modding things. Wabbajack has made Mod Organizer 2 easy for people. Pretty much everything is automated, and it will make an exact copy of somebody's installation. I think the hard part is that, you know, you're getting somebody else's game, so you're going to have to read their README about, okay, well, what kind of options are in this load order? Does it use stances? What are the key bindings? Is there something I need to know about, like paraglider, magical jumping, bow rapid combo? Is there other perk trees? Is there, you know, different perks that are locked for different levels and things like that. Those are changes that the person who built the mod list made that'll be part of it when you download the Wabbajack. But unless you know about them, it's like, you know, you're kind of lost. You have to figure it out on the fly, on the way. Whereas with a collection, it's just a collection of mods. So you're not getting any of that custom tweaks and everything that people do to their installation, like you can through MO2 and Wabbajack. Different animal, totally different animal. But there's no right or wrong way to play the game. So I don't knock people who want to use a collection. I don't knock people who want to use Wabbajack. And there are different Wabbajacks depending on different play styles, you know. And I think that's great. I think if we all use the same mods, we only really need one Wabbajack, right? So it's kind of a personalized experience. And that's why I named this the Nico Experience. Because when you play this, you're playing the same load order that I'm playing. You're basically playing my game set up the way I want it. Now, it might not be what you want. And I get it. That's cool. You know, it doesn't have to be what you want. And that's why I included, a lot of them don't include all the tools. I included all the tools. And I made all of my, if you look at, I'll show you here in a second. We're going to dump this up here though. Okay. If you look at Nico specific patches, which is, it has its own header. Okay. Everything that's in here are patches that I made to make other mods work together. And I made them modular. So this one is Ancient Land and Blobo's Kinds Tree patch. So if you don't use Ancient Land, or if you're not using Blobo's, you can just delete this one patch, not everything. Some people will put all their patches into one plugin. To me, I think that's a bad idea. I think everything should be modular so that you have a choice. Because I know I can't offer support if people are going to modify this list, but I know people are going to modify it. Because there's people who really like true directional movement, okay? It's not part of my list, and I have my reasons, but they're going to want to put it in there. So they're going to modify the list. They lose support, but they get a list that's more tailored towards what they want. I would rather have them tailor it towards what they want than be stuck with just, this is my list, this is how it has to be. You know, I'm not that kind of a rigid person. That's not my gig, man. So what I want to do is I want to check in Task Manager and I want to see if I have any background programs that are running. I do have, it says 7 Firefox windows, which I don't believe, but okay. Let's turn that one down. Now we're down to 6. Why do I have 6 Firefox windows open? That's weird. And 2 versions of OBS Studio open, which I don't believe either. Anti-malware's running. Yeah, I don't know why all these different Firefox versions are open. NVIDIA, Razer, RGB Fusion, Runtime Broker, Steam Client. Okay, well, all of that should be okay. Let's fire it back up. Actually, I didn't sort the load order, did I? Oops. Oops. Well, we'll see if it runs. If not, it's probably because I didn't sort the load order. I think in the end, I want to see people be happy. I want to see them enjoy their game. And whether it's my list or whether it's Vagabond or whether it's Follow On or whether it's, you know, Lore Rim or whatever, right? Or even if they're starting with something like Elder Gleam and they're building upon that and making their own. It doesn't really matter to me, but I just want to see people enjoy the game. You're going complex parallax? I tried to go complex parallax on pretty much everything that I could. So you have to kind of be aware that there's 2 different types of parallax that the game uses. There's complex parallax through EMB, and then there's parallax through the game engine itself. They are 2 different things. They will conflict. So Doodlezoid produced, so that's Bethesda. Okay, let's see if we get our spinny logo. And we didn't, we're probably still going to get the dandruff. I should change that back to the, so we're going to get the snow rather than the fiery embers when this starts going. Yeah, we're getting the snow. The snow's not bad. I like the fiery embers better. The snow actually covers the whole screen, which is kind of cool. On the black background, it really shows up. So that's not bad. Maybe I'll leave that like that. It's difficult for me because I play 21:9 aspect ratio, and there isn't a whole lot of, you know, images that are made for that aspect ratio. Everything's made 16:9. So tweaks, loading screens, add on vanilla load screen remover. Yeah, okay. We're aware those aren't there. And then we're back to, these are my loading screens. And they're just images I took during my playthroughs over the last 12 years. And I just saved a lot of screenshots and I used them. Some of these we're using like Jedi Trees, which is no longer available. And other mods that are no longer available. All right. There's Esbern. All right, let's see if we can go into the car spire. And I'm watching that load. Well, we have sound. That's good. It's still going to freeze up right here in Carspire? Wow. Makes me wonder why. Yeah, because you can see by the numbers up in the top left, nothing's moving. It's hard locked. Some Asburn medication. So my only thinking with this is I need to reboot my system. That's my thinking. And unfortunately, that will kill the stream. Do you need to install community shaders? Well, it depends. Do you want to use community shaders or do you want to use EMB? Can't use both of them at the same time. They conflict. Both of them are post-process shaders. EMB is heavier on the frame rate, but offers you more effects. Community shaders is easier on the frame rate, but offers you less effects. So it depends on, okay, are you making this, are you really concerned about frame rate or are you really concerned about image? There's scales that come out and you go, okay, the greater the graphic fidelity, the lower my frame rate. And the lower the graphic fidelity, the greater my frame rate. So there's somebody that's playing my list on a 1080 Ti graphics card with 11 gigs worth of VRAM, and they're holding 75 frames a second. And they did it by, they got rid of EMB completely. They're using the beta versions of community shaders, although they don't have very many of them running, right? And they're running at 1080p resolution, so lower resolution. Yeah, and they're able to run this list on that graphics card. I mean, you're talking a graphics card from like 7 years ago. Just by getting rid of EMB. But they lost a lot of graphic fidelity by doing that. So what's more important to you? You know, is the eye candy more important, or is the frame rate more important? That's what you need to decide. All right, well, you know what I think I'm going to do? We're going to try to just restart the... I don't know what Violin grass patch is. How would you run your grass cache? Well, get on 1.5.97. Get a mod from Math321 called No Grass in Objects. And then you will get the, up in Tools, you will have a way to run grass cache from here. And it takes a couple hours, but it'll go through, and it may crash a few times, but it'll auto restart if you're running it through MO2, and it'll produce the grass cache. But that only works for 1.5.97. I recommend getting all of your landscape 100% done before you run it. Otherwise, you'll have to do it again. And there goes another 2 hours of your life. So that's one of the last things you do. But you do want to do that before you run Dynalot. But first, get your whole Lord order solidified. What kind of trees you like, where the trees are going to go, and then run through it and play it and fix any conflicts. Like if you have two trees growing through each other, or if you have a tree growing out of a building, find all of these things, fix them all. Okay? Do all of that before you run your Dynalot and before you run your grass cache. Because after you run your grass cache and you run Dynalot, you fix those things, the LODs will still remember where they were. And it'll look weird from a distance because they'll still be there until you get close, and then they'll disappear. So it's like the reverse pop-in. You don't want that. So get your whole load order where you want it, play it, patch it, get it all good, then run grass cache, then run Dynalot. That is my recommendation. All right, should we change this back? We're going to change it back. But I'm going to have to, so where is it? Main menu themes. We're keeping that. We're just going to unclick that, and we're going to unclick that. Vineland, and I don't know how to run grass cache for it. I don't even know what Vineland is. What's Vineland? Or Vinland? I've never heard of that. So please enlighten me. What are you talking about? It's pretty sad when my download history is 404 pages long. Oh my God. It's a patch. Okay. Okay, well, you would run it the same way. After you install it, you would just run grass cache. So look at no grass and objects. Make sure that all of those are installed correctly. File with the same name. No. No. Downloads. Where are these files? Loading screens. So we're going to run 21 by 9. Complete widescreen fix. Normal. Or should we crop them so it fills the whole screen? Yeah, what the hell, we'll crop them so it fills the whole screen. Display messages, yes. Standalone. And then we want the 2K textures. It's really pretty, yeah. Well, cool. And tweaks and add-ons. Vanilla load screen remover. The main one. Okay, so this is the loading screens, the textures, the loading screen, tweaks and add-ons. So we're going to grab that, that, and that. We're going to put those right about there. And then we also want Northern Maiden. We're going to put that back into. And that one's going to go just below that. All right. Let's sort it. $247 regular plugins, 1,086 for a total of 1,333. Nice. Okay. So we're going to try it one more time. If it crashes going into or locks up going into Carspire, it means I need to restart my computer. So we're going to try it one last time. And if it does that, then I'm going to go feed the dogs and get myself some food, and I'll probably be running another stream later. So, and my wife's got to work tonight, so I'm going to stay up late and play games. And she's laughing at me right now. It's true. I know. She's looking at me like, I know, it's true. I know you'll be gaming, you'll be streaming. It's fun. I have a good time.
I'll go on YouTube and stalk you.
What's that?
I'll go on YouTube and stalk you.
You can stalk me on YouTube, yeah. You hear everything I say anyway. So it doesn't change.
I'm not spending my time on YouTube.
Okay. Yeah, you're not interested in watching me play Skyrim and talk about mods. You hear too much of it already. Your eyes glaze over and you kind of drift off. He's talking about mods again. Oh my God. It's an all-consuming hobby. It really is. Maybe I'll mess with those cat files. May you poop on worm sands. We really need that mod. I'm totally putting it in my game. It's going in the mod list. That's for sure. So that's the 21:9 big logo. So let's see. There's our chick. All right. Made by Omen Apollo, the same guy who I've talked to, shot about having one of the most realistic looking. Oh, okay. Well, this I will know soon if this is going to lock up or not. If it doesn't lock up and I can play, then I'm going to tell you to feed him. If it locks up, then I'm going to say goodbye to everybody and I'll go feed him. I got to get food for myself anyway. Oh my gosh, groaner, moaner, groaner dog. What's up? You going to come say hi? Come on. Hi. Angel came back. You're such a good doggy. Oh, you're such a good doggy. My wife's a trip. She's a good trip though. All right, where's the mouse? Hey, oh, dog. I love you. I love you. I love you so much. You're such a good doggy. All right, get down. Crazy. Why don't we have the tweaks turned on? Okay. That's a new picture. I haven't seen that one before. Balazar's maze band was an extremely powerful artifact capable of mass transportation. Okay. Cool. So yeah, it's pulling 12 gigs worth of VRAM. All right, we're going to know soon. We're going to know real soon. Let's wait a minute until everything loads.
You bumped. Pardon me.
All right, let's go. Yep, that doesn't bode well. Well, I guess I'm going to say goodbye, folks. I'm going to go feed the dogs and restart the system. Because, yeah, it just locked up again right there. Going right through the door at Carspire. Not responding. All right, well, thanks for hanging out. But now I've found someone who I think got a beat. Realism's managed one up in minutes. The guy's supposed to be releasing Cabbage EMB tweaks today. Okay, cool. Cool. Until I come back, peace out.